So, I will stop right here. Not turning off the hell. Uh, okay. Fuck. Uh, uh, okay, where am I? I'm at this house. Swear to God, I had a children's room in here.
Papa, we're playing a game. Do you want to play?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella, black robe, couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, Dark Brotherhood. I will give you props for in here some things get creepy. And what I mean by creepy, I mean the kind of creepy that makes, that makes you think, oh shit. Have to be close. Just have to be. Some dude in a black hood came up to you, said, "Deliver this note to this person." My first intuition to say would be, "Fuck you." Oh, cool. Nope. It's not Harley. When it's not Harley, no one fucking talks. Someone just Husserled at me. Yep, someone just Husserled at me. Find a way to block it. Okay, so you just expect me to find something around here game that unlocks it. The hulking Draugr. Still barred from the other side. Not like anyone's here. Back. You know what? I'm going back to Lakeview Manor. Gonna lay in a bed and go to sleep. Then you'll see what happens.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You know, I swear to God, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna remodel this part because I can't have it like that. That's not something I wanted there. I wanted a bedroom there, and that's not what I got. So oh, never mind then. I guess I can't change it. No more workbenches anywhere. Yep.
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
Get these things off of me!
Well, well, aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances? Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions. No remorse. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
You know what I wish? I wish that you could just, you know, appear anywhere you want, like close to the place where you want to be.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley.
By the way, the little girl's a
Yeah,
fucking
very
vampire.
Good, very good.
Yeah,
My
she's stuck like that.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family.
Temple contract?
I've heard quite a bit about you.
Deny my
I'm just trying to imagine you hiding
Ah,
inside the body.
going for the mysterious and brooding thing, huh?
Brilliant idea.
That may work for your targets, but you'll find I'm not so easily impressed.
The rest was a formality, though a rather wet, messy.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you. You already know all that I know.
Welcome,
Go on
my
now.
brother. Welcome joining us, I assure you. Me, I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the
Need something?
I am shadow scales. Or under the sign of the shadow.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. He lives just outside Anga's mill in the woods. He was once the miller. Now Papias is just a paranoid recluse who thinks someone is out to get him. And he's right. She separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Baytild's angry and desperate, a fighter. He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins just outside the village of Iverstead. Easy, even for you. Go on now.
But Narf. I know Narf. Might as well kill him now.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage at Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I wish I could live like a witness.
Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you brave little lapdog. Man has had a long trip.
Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool greeting the Night Mother and her little jester. She has a contract for you. Come see me afterward. Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool greeting the Night Mother and her little jester. She has a contract for you. Come see me afterward.
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
So, is it true?
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. Ancient tradition.
Will Eureka? Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment. Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brother... Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked? What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern, while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his. Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea. Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
You know what?
Someone there. Does not for show, and someone has to die. I know I heard.
Now off to kill her friend. Ex-friend. One of the two.
Are you feeling sick?
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
You might watch
Good guard.
Quietly. By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Thank you. Bye now. This is why you always get the Thane hood. Because when you're a Thane, you can do whatever you want. I can do whatever I want anyway. It's not like if they throw me in prison, I won't be able to get out within 5 minutes.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the 8th give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. All right.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Well, what news? Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Don't be naive.
Another foul day at the smelter.
See, I know what happens when you try to solve that murder, that little thing right there. What happens is they will lock you in the silver mine, and you can't do anything about it. I don't know what happens after that. I really don't want to know, and I'm never going to do that mission again. I was stupid for trying to solve it the first time. God, she's gonna yell at me for killing the other girl.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking. to someone, in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. So you understand my fear. If Cicero's planning something,
Vice is
sparing with one of our own, it would
I
be
think this part
disastrous.
has to be.
Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Stay
Sure.
safe.
Disrespect.
We might have been ventured on the ship.
But really, a hawker isn't one who will in a
My question is, why does she have a novice lock on her coffin? That always disturbed me the first time when I did this mission the first time. I always wondered why she had a novice lock on it.
we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I
Da 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 da. Where is the settings? Where is the audio? Voice, 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 voice. Voice, footsteps. Da 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 da. There! It's all fixed now. I don't have to have it at 13.
And you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you! All hail the listener!
Kill yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to him, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have! Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy. But I'm not the listener. Oh, no. You are the listener. You heard the words. And everything will soon be put right. Are you excited? Oh, you should be. Things are finally looking up.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way? Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client. He's a vampire, and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself. I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve. Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim, that's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked back. Go on now.
Oh, what? Oh, crap. They don't have a fort. They don't have a thingy. I need one of those.
Brother. Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King of Black Marsh, trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. Ah, but that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good. Kill well and often.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end. What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes.
I heard about what happened.
Right then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away from you.
It's too much.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl. I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help me. Rather convincing, don't you think? In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course, 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh. You already know all that I know. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Have a good contract.
Greetings, brother.
Might as well go. I might as well go kill the two people that I said I was going to.
Need something?
Please, not now. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss the issue.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites. Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment. So you can't be all bad. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache.
Okay,
Until
and the
next
color
time,
blue
brother.
gives you a headache? He's a werewolf? That's right, I never really talked to anyone other than, whatever his face is. Never really talked to anybody but the dude I got the contracts from, so okay that, and I never really talked to anybody but the Night Mother very much. And literally for missions, I really don't do much. So, yeah. Although I will say that the Thanehood only gets me so far, and
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
so the Thanehood only gets you so far. So, oh my god, my wood people? Fine. I'll kill them. Although I never really knew that they were... I mean, I knew she was a vampire.
Oh no. By the gods. This can't be happening.
Actually, I always thought she was hot. But I knew she was married, so I knew I really couldn't have my character do anything with her. What happens if I use the sawmill? And I never really looked up in the corner as I'm using the sawmill. So...
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time.
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone. Ha! Oh, that's a good one, friend. Killing Lorebook. I mean, can you imagine something so ludicrous? Depriving the world of my unique talents?
You know what? Fuck you! You are a douchebag! Everyone wants you dead! Fucking douchebag! I'm gonna go pay my bounty now. Jesus! You're not a single person I can talk to.
By the gods. Dragon! Everyone, inside! Now! This should be good. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there. It's like the bite of a flea.
Oh god, these guys are gonna die if I don't do something. Where's Dragon Ren?
I've never seen such a thing. Give up while you still can.
In all my years, I've never seen such
Don't have a chance.
Damn!
I'll try and make this quick. You've already won.
Okay. There's the Jarl's house. Just go here and pay my fucking bounty, because they don't seem to fucking want to let me.
You can't hide from me. Maggot. Skyrim belongs to the North.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave.
I'm getting out of here.
I don't get it. Okay. I think the game might be broken. Wait, I might have a... Okay.
Wait, I know you. All right then. Wait, I know you. The only mistake was you show time to cleanse the Empire of its filth. Wait, I know you. The... The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go. Damn you! Until next time.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Hey, okay, guys. Let me calm down my horse. Jesus Christ. Go away. Jesus Christ, I hate having to use the calming spell. Especially when they won't fucking listen. Oh, gug.
Hey, Sharp.
Oh. Wow. I hate having to use the calming spell. So fucking ridiculous. Whoop, whoop. Someone gets halfway through the video and hears this and is like, the fuck is wrong with that?
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
What everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
The temple contract? Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
To kill triplets secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
It was a simple matter, really. One is master of the art of escape, shadow, death.
Need something? Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted sanguinare vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Good luck. And try not to get
The only
yourself
thing I
killed.
ever need from vampires is, like, not to get bitten in here, because then I have to go to the cheat room. And I hate going to the cheat room. I wonder... Okay, calmness. Okay, so that's what that does.
Greetings, brother.
Oh, that's near one of my houses. I think from now on, since my horse follows me everywhere, I am going to teleport to someplace outside the place where I need to kill, because the horse just gets in the way. Oh, beautiful.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Right then. You prefer to listen, is that it? Well, you must represent the Dark Brotherhood. I certainly wasn't expecting anyone else. So, I'll cut right to the chase. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor. Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Here. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Guess I'll just leave then. Okay, let's see. If I was an assassin and they told me to do that, I would have been like, even if I was the mother, sacred mother, I'd be like, oh shit.
What do you want?
Be careful.
Obviously have come to kill me. You will not survive.
This better be good. Do your worst.
Fucking works. Good.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet the... You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted. Need something? This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more, and so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Until next time, brother.
See, when you're in the Dark Brotherhood, you also should be in the guild. It helps. So, Riften...
wish I could, my lady. Sadly, I haven't sold enough of my own jewelry, let alone buy some from you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm certain Darcy would be happy to have you accept. Why take a chance?
Much appreciated, Lady Tifa, but I'll manage. Beautiful baubles, gleaming gemstones over here.
Buy armor from
Is it true you chased it to the mural? Overheard Aaron mentioning it.
It's true. Wasn't that a thief, though? Made enough noise to wake the Red Mountain.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Well, never mind. I wanted a dagger.
Brelka, have you had anyone come by and try to sell you an
Yes, Sarang?
Good morning.
All right. I have everything you asked for all ready to go.
I hope this deal goes through. We're putting quite a bit of coin on the line, and the last two you set up fell through.
I don't understand. They were big, I swear.
Another ways to find coin.
Okay. I am back. I fucked up. fucking weird.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. I can promise you that. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list. See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. A few decades ago, look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. I'll tell you what, that's where you... All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business? Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe. Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet? Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait, just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Come on, Tom.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
I can take care of myself.
By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. After I sell this to my buyer in High Rock, our coffers will be overflowing. There you go. You earned it. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Be right back. course it's fucking lagging. Because this thing doesn't like me streaming.
Good to see you alive. How are things?
Oof. Really dislike the cowl that they have. I'm gonna take that off unless it's really needed. I am Robin Hood! Robin Hood!
Good, you're back. Well, the Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you
Yes, I
naughty,
can.
naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception.
Good.
It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead. Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Right then.
Now I have to go get a bow. Better bow than I have. So, Solitude. Yep. I'm doing the I'm getting the Dark Brotherhood thing over with, by the way. Oh, and by the way, one of my favorite parts in this whole mission is like, right, yeah, okay, you're on the Emperor's ship, and it's out in the middle of the ocean, and blah, 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 blah. What happens is, he asks you, right as you're gonna kill him, too, Da, 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 da. Right as you're gonna kill him, well, basically to kill him, he tells you can kill him, blah, 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 blah. He tells you can kill him, that he wants to die and that he wants to go and blah, 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 blah. And that, I think he hands you a dagger or something. And... Okay, I wanted a crossbow. Wait, do Darns have bows? That they do. So do elves. I don't know why I'm dawdling here right now. All I know is that I wanted to build something and I can't. Yeah. I suspect after Dawnguard, I'll be able to... get what I want.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Please, enjoy yourself.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness for me. Yes, indeed. Hail the Imperial Legion. Hail the Stormcloaks. Hail Solitude and the Eight Divines.
I feel so bad that I have to kill her because she's so cheery. I hate cheering. But no, I don't.
Please, enjoy yourself.
Victoria did pretty well for herself, marrying that Askew. Not a bad-looking fellow at all.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Please, enjoy yourself.
My nephew, the Emperor, too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved cousin. We won't stand for this slight, I assure you.
Wrong thing. I need my bow.
Good people of Solitude. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Please, eat, drink, and make merry on this most happy of days. In this courtyard, there are no Stormcloaks. There are no Imperials. There are only people come to celebrate a union of two souls. So make merry. I thank you all again.
And I'm out!
Victoria! No!
Astrid ordered me.
And I'm out! Ah!
He's been murdered!
I'll try it.
Ah!
You get back to the sanctuary.
Hey, watch it!
I'll try and make this quick.
another Imperial. And by the way, this is the promise, I will never kill another Imperial again. Okay, I had to kill those two. Okay, no enemies. I'm going back to Sanctuary now. I'm going back to Sanctuary now. The next time I go to Solitude, I'm going to go pay my thing, so... Want to know what my excuse for anything in this game is? Well, they were shooting at me! Oh, you're gone. Oh.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an Emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Temple contract? Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
Possibly pose.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
solitude and pay my fine. I'm gonna do that. Yes. Where's that calming spell? Oops. Wrong one.
God damn you! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Can I go? Can I go? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
Thank you.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of... distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
I've got weapons forgiven and armor forgotten.
I take care of the horses and the goats.
mercy of Stendarr does not extend to David worshippers.
Kiss my ass. I'm not a Daedra worshiper. Here, dragon bread.
Don't worry too much. You'll be fine.
I know you. All the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. Get to the city. Check your observations.
I understand. You're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, when the Emperor's safety is concerned, anything could go wrong. Off with you now, and good travels.
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Gaius. You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you, but you better come back to me. You hear?
Oh, Vida. I may travel alone, but you know I carry you always in my heart. See you soon.
Thank you. Come on, quit it. Bathroom time again? Okay. He's going for solitude. See, Solitude shouldn't be this far away. Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm dying here. Dude, come on. You know, I think it's like only I can kill so many times in a city before my Thanehood gives out, or I can't pay the fine and they'll just stick me in there for a while. You know, I really wish there was some way to bow sling in here. Kind of like in, see, I want that bonus, so... I'm gonna kill him. Once he gets past... Let's see. Once we get past that hook, the arch-looking thing, once we get to the either the arch or we get to Solitude, I will kill him because I need that bonus and I want that bonus. The job is kill without being seen. I'm pretty good right now. Ugh. See, follow missions like this I can't stand when I play, what is it, Assassin's Creed? When I play Assassin's Creed, when I have to follow someone, when I would prefer just to kill them, like, that second. is annoying. Oh. Wait. I forgot to get his travel schedule. Letter from father. Yo. Go back to Dragon Bridge and get his travel schedule.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you.
Thank you.
At last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax. Zara, let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
You're back. Good. You'll want to hear this.
You are most kind.
You're back. Good. You'll want to hear this. Damn it. This never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. But we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother.
It only hurts when I laugh. Oh. Until next time, brother.
Boy, did you... I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand. Well, not literally. You could see how painful that would have been for Mother. But I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by one, completing complex incantations by three, resurrecting corpses by 7. Ah! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School. Burn that little jester alive.
Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. Damnable jester.
Shadowmere and the other horse are basically the same thing.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
What is life's greatest illusion?
offended. I'm always a stickler for details, get it? Stickler! Oh, I slay you. You're still alive. Citizen respects the listener's abilities, of course. But could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be. Chili. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a force. Oh, come and see. No. Right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. For what's a fool to do when his mother's slapped?
He's just the jester.
Surely the listener understands. Just forget about this. Let bygones be bygones. If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about people are stupid lizard coming my way. But please, tell me that hokey sheepdog is bled to death. No. You caught me. I surrender. Oh, I like that. Very good, very good. Creative. But killing me would be a mistake. Oh, yes. You would displease our mother. Hmm? For she's your mother too, isn't she?
Stupid hobbits. I can't do the voice right now.
Walk away.
I can't do Gollum's voice right now.
Now, we come to the end of our play. A grand finale. Coming.
Well, that's a pain in the ass. You know, I should probably play Shadows of Mordor one of these days again. I really dislike that game and how hard it is. Like, even if they came out with a complete retard version, like one that wasn't so hard, although it's a little too late for that. but like if they came out with a retard version, oh god, I'd buy it. Because, oh, I just can't go 5 minutes without dying. And it sucks. And it completely and utterly sucks. Because I hate dying. I just hate dying in video games where I know the game mechanics and I know it's a good game.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Until next time, brother.
What everybody else said, it can't possibly...
Need something?
Oh, you mean in that manor house during the thunderstorm?
It's the part...
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook.
I know his
Not
voice.
just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where I and
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
Lovely.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Someone's being attacked.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Everything here appears to be in order. We can move along now.
I didn't see anything. Did you? No. Gold can fix anything. No. Whatever his knob face is, I don't even know. Am I supposed to cur?
In. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful. say. It happened. Just like you heard.
I'm just trying to imagine you hiding inside the body of a man.
So the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Fucking glorious. See, I know...
I heard about what happened.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition. From another time. Stay
Just
safe.
like you heard. I'm just trying to imagine you hiding inside the body of a mammoth. Bloody brilliant idea.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Represent us well, brother.
Be right back.
fletching suits me. It's difficult, and sometimes
City is crawling with Imperial legions trying to what? I'm still nervous. Crazy and useless.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers, the Gourmet. By Azra, the Gourmet. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... Oh well, it's just... I never imagined the Gourmet was a Khajiit. You know, because of all the fur and the potential for getting hair in the... Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. Just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the Gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Carrots? Really? Okay. What next? Ah, of course. I suspected as much. All right. What next, then? Really? Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what? Porker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe, after all. All right, then. Your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way out to the
No,
dining
it's
room.
not
I'm
weed.
sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
It is not weed. If it was weed, he'd be high. If it was weed, he'd be high, not dead. This jar and root or whatever seems like a very powerful poison. Even more powerful than, let's see. Back then, I think it was Strychnine that was powerful. I know! Jesus. It's weed.
But aren't you even
Funny.
a bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent
I like
murder?
Afro Man's song.
Then, unfortunately,
Till I got high.
no more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that...
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events that, but an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial. As I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste.
Keep it together,
Oh,
Gianna.
how marvelous.
Keep it together.
Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I
Maybe
think
when this
something's
is all
wrong.
over, you could sign one of your cookbooks for me. Someone do something.
Someone and the chef have poisoned the Emperor. Get
Get
them!
him out! Get him out!
What? No, no, you don't understand.
Arrow. Yep.
That
I
man
really hope
was,
these guys
by
know I
far,
could just
the most
kill them.
insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. And make sure there's nothing left to bury. Never should have come. Where are you?
You kill my family, I kill you, boy. Run. No. I wish I could actually have a theme song for my for this channel. For both channels, truthfully. But I can't. I am the ultimate killing machine. I am Catman.
Which one was the last? One of these corpses. Does it matter? Never should have come here.
I actually like Gabriella.
So you are alive. I was starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on. Look for a way out.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Get to the chopper!
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more.
You she-devil! You just called a 300-year-old little girl a she-devil!
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
For those of you who are watching, this next part's kind of gross, so...
Alive. You're alive. Thanks for this. Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, I said this. I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else. No. Don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord has in store. I betrayed you, and now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways, they guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me. Thank you.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Yeah, told you it was disturbing.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location.
Yeah, I know the first time I played this, I was disappointed with
First,
that part.
inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener and must bind this family together.
I'll admit, I'm having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I'll just follow Nazir's lead.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say
You seem upset. Again. So, da.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Aww.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yes.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods! You're alive! But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He... You mean, after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim lookalike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual. Well, I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim? Haha, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Please, make
Morrow's dead.
We won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Children of Skyrim and
Yes.
fight all our lives.
Well met, traveler.
And guard beckons.
You know, after I beat the Dragonborn and Dawnstar, there's a little thing I'm gonna do. You know what, Morrow? I'm gonna eat your fucking face.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and the people. What say you in your defense? All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient. You... So be it.
Anyway, no, Morrow's the one I want. You're dead. Go. You know what? If I was the guards there, and I just saw someone lop off someone's head with 2 daggers, I would have been like, nope, I saw nothing. Well, yeah, I can win this, but...
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Kill that.
Yeah! No one can take it out!
This should be good. Need something?
This what you want?
Get him! Kill him!
I'm staying out of this.
Need something?
Wait, I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go. Until next time.
Whoop! All cats in general are good swimmers, by the way. Just wanted to say that. Not cats hate the water because they hate getting their fur wet, and because it is, well, heavy.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I have accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose,
There is supposed to be a display case around here. Nope. I'm just kind of... taking books and shit. And I do like the books in here, so don't get me wrong, and the books are really good in this game.
Dragonborn, it's an honor.
I love this game.
Come on in. Let me know
Game's
if you
just
need
the
anything.
best.
Take a
This next song goes out to the Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim.
Aha! You're back. I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenwood. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
We had a deal.
Saviors free us. You've had a Malduin's rage. Heroes on the field of this new order wage.
Please do something.
Let's read. Da-da.
Don't hurt me.
This is a local favorite. Ragnar the Red.
To be a lord next time.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
What was that?
Put up a real fight! I've been wounded last time.
I wonder what happened.
What word of the Emperor? Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Oh, okay.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother.
Fuck, I'm doing her fucking little retard missions again.
The Bard's College in solitude. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract, bound in blood.
Oh God.
If you need marksman training and
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin. The Dawn Star Sanctuary. Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Alright, you got it. Of course you do. Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. All right? Consider it done. All right? What's your fancy?
It's okay.
Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. All right, what's your fancy? Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles. I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And, good luck with your murders.
Don't know why I haven't turned this off yet, why I haven't stopped playing. Eh. Anyway, from now on, I'm gonna do whatever I want in the game, and so
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallo.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallo.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men... I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember. I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help? To the desk then.
Let's go.
I told him no once already.
We've got work to do.
I'm not chasing that man. I'm done. There's something
to bring him back, or bring back your corpse. There's something
God damn it. You know what I hate using? There's guys all the time, but...
Here do we toil.
that we might remember.
By night we reclaim.
You must fight against what is controlling. We must leave this place. Isra! You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people, or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstein. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstein, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below. It is not safe here. We must go back to the village. No! Do not touch the stone while Mirak controls it! Remember that you chose this path.
You know what? Hate to say it,
Are you ready to help me now?
but goodbye, everyone. And wherever I am tomorrow morning, because I'm probably going to finish this whole thing tonight, because I do want to play this. I'm tired of playing Borderlands just so I can wait to play this on stream. Sorry, guys.